All right. Hello, everyone. It's Friday. It's hot. And we're drinking rum. Because I don't know what else to do to deal with this. Uh, so we need one more. Well, two more black boxes. Material improvement bit. We should have technically more footprint here and at the other base now because of the latest update where they reduced the footprints of the solar panels. Great. I need to go get titanium. I can already feel it. At all. Why doesn't this go, dude? I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh, that's titanium. Oh. Unfortunately, I did not get reimbursed for the money I spent on these upgrades already. That's unfortunate. But now this costs less. Unbending beam. Unbendium ingot. is platinum, tungsten, and silicon. Holy crap. Very light plates. Mercury, aluminium, and titanium. It. Where are we getting that stuff from? So we can get tungsten. Way out there. Get platinum way out there. Get titanium in many locations. I didn't future-proof this plan very much. I guess you can get it in strand as well. Titanium and iron would be a decent one. Coal on the planet, that would be very hopeful. Uh, where could we potentially go? Need to make this window smaller so I don't block. Yeah. Honestly, looking like this. That'll work. Move this shit around. Will be a lot of work on it. Yep. Alright, first things first. We need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. So that includes all of that. If we shut down these, what I really need to make here then. Diamond and tungsten. Well, for right now, we need this. There's those two resources. If I go to the planner, we need a lot of titanium, fair amount of vanadium, iron, and some carbon as well. Do something different. Very light plates. We still need titanium and aluminum. So what's going on here with this? Not bad. Okay. So we have those. What if... I wish I could see the stats for this shit. That would be helpful right now. I guess we could try to see if it'll show up in the market anywhere. So let's try Levini. Nope. No one has it. Let's try solid. Nope. It. Yeah, no matter what, I think I'm gonna be better off mining carbon than titanium for the purposes of making everything else. Still need to basically sell all of this shit and move this base at the very, very, very least. So let's take all of this out.
I don't want the place, but the fishy on me.
Wow,
Got a lot
that's
to be, but I'll slap
loud.
your knee.
Shit.
Fishy to be, but I don't know ye.
Holy
Fishy
shit, that
on
was
me,
loud.
it's a fishy to be.
I had the
don't know the
speakers
place, but
turned
the
up
fishy
way too
on me.
loud.
Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know the place, but the fishy
Oh,
on
wow.
me. To his be,
Welcome
I'll
in,
slap your knee.
Tig. That was like a jump scare level of loud. Oh, I need to mess up. Look at my headphones; they're all jacked up. How are you surviving after your stream? Wake up? Yeah, I'm awake. I'm just kind of like at a moment where I'm realizing that I have like a lot of work ahead of me in this game right now. And it's almost like, fuck, where do I even start? Doing great, ordered KFC, and now I'm waiting for Yummies. Oh, that's awesome. I would totally do KFC, but you know, not the best for to the diet. Oh shoot, I am way over on the weight on this ship right now. I need to downsize something heavy right now. I need to start shedding weight. Oh my god, how much? Dang it. Fish the diet? No. I can't fish the diet. I can't fish the diet because, I mean, I used to be young and handsome. I obviously can't do the young bit again. So all I'm left with is the possibility of being handsome. And that needs to be with like a little bit more weight loss. Not a lot, but a little bit. You look like a young egg to me. I mean, all things considered, I am still young, but I'm not as young as I once was. I'm not straight out of school young. But I'm young enough to still want to have fun, thankfully. But I'm not young enough to where I can just eat whatever I want and like never put on weight. I miss those days. Those were fun. You don't. Fun is in gaming, right? Being that never ends. Yeah, gaming's great, and that does never end. And I will never stop. Man, who was I talking to about this the other day? I don't even remember, but like, yeah, gaming's something that's never gonna be like out of my life. I have so much fun. I meet so many cool people that like I'm probably never gonna give it up. There's no shot. It would be a sad day indeed if I ever gave up gaming. What if I leave the iron here? What if I leave all the iron? That's not enough iron. What if I leave all the other ingots here? Nearly there. Nearly there. But we're out of space. But KFC. I'll tell you what though. I've had KFC here, and it's not the same. Like, same thing with Popeyes. I've had Popeyes here. It's good, but it's just not the same. There's something with the KFC here where, like, the mashed potatoes and the coleslaw just don't seem to hit the same. And the Popeyes, like, the biscuits and honey is not even a thing here, which is, like, weird. Never had Popeyes. I don't know how to even spell it. You spelled it correctly. It's Pope, yes. It's basically what it's how you spell it. But yeah, Popeyes, I mean, it's just like the direct competitor to KFC. But I like Popeyes just a tiny bit better for like the chicken and the chips. But like the sides at KFC used to be where it was at. The mashed potatoes with gravy, the coleslaw, like there was no competition. We have a Popeyes that opened up kind of near me, like what was it, last year? Kind of surprised. Because like I hadn't seen any Popeyes like really anywhere. And now now there's a Popeyes. Alright. I can't even dismantle that stuff because I'll be over the weight limit again. Shoot! Alright. How much stuff do I have? Guys, okay, so if I take that out, that's good. That leaves me some space. So then that means I could take some of this out. There we go. Alright, we need to sell. We need to sell. Sell bad. Okay, anyways. Popeyes in the States or like overseas where it's like US influenced. So one of the things that they don't have in the UK that I miss desperately from like Popeyes or just in general. So the Popeyes had a sweet iced tea that was fucking amazing. They also had these little like biscuits, and they're not like the UK biscuits where it's like a cookie or something. Like they're little man, I gotta find a picture now because I'm not gonna be able to describe it very well. Popeyes biscuit. Yeah, it looks like a scone and it's hot. And like you can just pull it apart and like pull it in half. And then there was this Popeyes honey, like a little packet. It looks like a packet of ketchup, right? But it's honey. And you put it in there and then you eat it. And it's so dumb, but it's so good. Man, when I was in Japan, so we had like a Popeyes on base. And like almost every weekend, it was like takeaway from Popeyes, and it was like 3-piece chicken with like the biscuit, the honey, the iced tea, and chips, and seasoned, like the seasoned chips as well. Oh, so good. My mouth is starting to water just thinking about it. But yeah, those were the days. Fishy eat good. Alright, we need to sell some junk. I thought you were gonna go for the last Valkyrie, by the way. Figured you were so close, I thought you were just gonna power through and go for it. And what the heck with your massive hype train? You got like 500 subs today. Well done, you. Knowingly, I had to go. The time caught up to me. Yep. Yeah, couldn't have happened to a better person. That reminds you, what did you do? Redeemed, Oh, oh my god, you just gifted 5 subs as well? You crazy. Crazy. That met our goal, just with you. Don't forget, the first is still not redeemed. The first is not redeemed. You can get it again.
If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about?
I think, did I ask you last time if you know what film that's from? If you saw that film? Oh, that was a little stutter there. Yeah, you probably heard it before, but it's a Will Ferrell film called Talladega Nights, where it's kind of like a comedy about NASCAR racing in the U.S. It is pretty funny. It is worth watching. If you liked Step Brothers, if you've seen that, you'd like Talladega Nights. Yeah. Him and the other guy, Will Ferrell, and the other guy that I can't think of his name right now because I'm bad with names, or just like, they had like a streak where they were just making some movies together and they were all just hitting really good. EHW. What? What? EHW? Oh, well, oh, I see what that is. OW. Okay. Wow. All the heat's gone to my head. I went out for the snackies, by the way. I had to wear a hat because I didn't want the reflection to like blind any planes flying overhead. Keyboard has been changed clearly. Yep. I hate it when the keys on the keyboard just get rearranged.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Are any of these? No, they're not. Well, fuel generation.
And
Gonna be what we
Welcome
wanted
to
to
Station
anyways. You have no mission. Now let me sell a bunch of stuff. I still haven't figured out how to like actually pay off the debt I have in this game. So it still says I have a 25,000 credit debt. Like I have the money to pay it back now. Don't know how. Alright, if I sell all of this and then all of these gems and then all of that iron, not even a lot of money, but that is a lot of weight. You got to twerk IRL. What? Why do I have to twerk IRL? That sounds like a very bad idea. For the debt? No, no way. That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't know what to do with this either. Let's check the old encyclopedia. BRB food. Love fried chicken. Okay. Cinnabar. What is Cinnabar used in? Excellent question. What are you used in? Cinnabar. Mineral nugget. What is the mineral nugget used for? Can be broken down in a chemical factory to produce mercury and sulfur. But we don't need mercury or sulfur. So let's just sell it. Sold. Wow, I can't believe how expensive the oil is. What else should I get rid of here? No, because we want to keep that. Maybe all the nut and bolt. Alright, that's about as far as we're gonna go with that, I think, right now. Let's go back.
Departure
And leave.
initiated. Station out.
So we still have a bunch of stuff we're gonna need to sell. Did I really already take that damage from just that one jump? What the hell? I have bad luck on the jumps. Maybe. Okay. gates now. Takeaway is not the worst idea for today. It'd be a nice little day for takeaway. No, that doesn't help at all. Is there no water geysers there? There's not. What the heck? Not great. Careful over here as well. Okay, so we are here. Let's go check this farm station. Oh, that looks like we're ready to harvest. We are. There needs to be a faster way to harvest than holding E on every single plant. That's just terrible. Base farmer. Go. Nope, that didn't go. Okay. So all of that was harvested. That leaves me with way ton of seeds. So first things first. Do that. We're going to do carbonic fertilizer. Get rid of this fertilizer. And now we're going to plant base corn. Okay, so all of it's planted now, so then every seed we have left over is just there for oil. Which is going to be just enough oil to make 4 hydraulic actuators. Not really efficient to grow. not. It's not. The fuel power plant seems extremely inefficient now. Well, it does generate up to 40. Means you need to make the fuel. Making the fuel kinda sucks. You're almost better off using this synthetic oil because it's so simple to make. With the new cost of solar, it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it anymore. Oh, we need to adjust our solar panels now. Now we have some extra power that we didn't have before. Look at that, out of 80. Better. We're operating at full power right now. Great. That's great. Okay. Why did I just get out of here? Big. Kind of I think I based in the wrong spot. Better. Been anywhere around here. Anyways, getting off track here. Okay, there we go. Should be able to successfully empty out more of this base now. Need to sell that as well. Base for this stuff. Steel ingots. We should keep. But iron ingots. We may want to shut down. Stop bringing the iron ingots. Actually, now we can go ahead and alright, shut that down. Shut that down. Did we leave anything here? No. So we can shut down the recycle plant. And that's gonna cut it too close. That now is some in where? Here. I got to check how much quartz I had at the other place. Shoot. Oh, it's doing this bug again. There we go. We want to go down. Just go. This is even closer. Good go. Let's actually first. Won't matter because I won't even have space. Shit. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna ask, what was your Popeyes order? Put the takeaway ID in my head now. This makes me want to order takeaway. Not KFC party bucket. You're eating a whole party bucket by yourself, or are you eating a party bucket with some people? Are you at a party? Because if you're packing away a KFC party bucket by yourself, that is incredibly impressive. My mom and my brother. Okay. That's fair then. That's fair. I was about to say, like the little engine that could. We're going to sell more stuff, by the way. So are you like everyone else in the world that can't afford to get on the property ladder? Are you still like living with family and stuff? You and your brother eat a lot? I eat a lot. Part of the problem. Eat a lot and I don't move enough. Curse. Also, at the end of your stream, you're saying something about Assassin's Creed on Saturday. You're starting your playthrough. Is that from your poll for like what to play next poll or whatever? Oh, I was asking so at the end of your stream, you were talking about Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Which is like you said that like after I had sent that one text message on Discord, but like is that the Assassin's Creed playthrough as a result of your poll on your Discord? And then the question before that was about are you still living at home with family because like everyone else in the world, like it's just too expensive to get onto like the property ladder and like live on your own and stuff. Yeah, I think yeah, speaking of starting playthroughs, I think Red Dead Redemption is going to start next Wednesday. Or this coming Wednesday, however you want to think about it. Saving for a van. Oh, are you gonna do the like the turn your van into a home type of thing? It's crazy that this is like the world that we're now relegated to. Yes. Okay. I thought about doing that many a time because like the cost of like renting or owning a home is just so astronomically stupid now. But then at the same time, I was like, well, crap. Like, I need my computer, I need my desk, and I need like a solid internet connection. Crap, I can't even sell all the iron. Fish sticks. Yeah, you know who's figured it out? That guy that I sent you the link for his Instagram, where he just bought a plot of land, and then like using whatever the council rules were, like built his property, spent like basically he spent what it would cost to make or what it would cost to buy like a nice like van. he spent that amount of money and made like a nice house instead. I mean, I don't think it was a long time ago. I think this is very recent. I mean, it definitely can't be older than 15 years ago, because Instagram hasn't been around for more than 15 years, really. But yeah, there's hold on, there's got to be, hold on. So I mean, that's basically what's happening now is people who want like a place of their own. Like, we're going back to like the pioneer days where people are just getting plots of land and like building it themselves, because like private developers are either not developing properties, or they're just like way overpricing the housing market by creating houses very slowly, which just makes the supply small enough to where they can just charge a silly amount of money. Let's get derailed from the stream here and just do some quick Googling on the interwebs. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, if you know what you're doing, but like, you don't need to know what you're doing anymore. You just need to know how to Google the right YouTube videos now, basically. Because there's videos on how to do everything nowadays. And I feel like you can get away with doing a lot. Plus, as you do it, you learn a lot. So like, well, I've never built a house, I'm pretty confident that like I could build one. My issue now is like why would I, you know, because I just don't know why I would go through all the hassle of doing that. W streak. Yeah. You could get away with doing so much now with just some YouTube and some and a plot of land. There's also like all the people who do like you know those shipping containers. They'll just get like cheap shipping containers, have them dropped off, and then they'll just basically strip them out, like line it with everything, and they'll make like the shipping container homes and stuff. Like I feel like there's just a ton of possibilities. Just I don't know. I don't know if it'd be worth it for me to do for just myself. And I banged up my leg the other day, and it's now like getting a little itchy. You know how like when you get like scabbed over, then it itches? Okay, well, I completed that contract. Great. But now I need to sell stuff in a different way. Self-build plots for sale. Cool. Starting at like 18,000 pounds. 18,000 pounds for a plot of land doesn't seem like that bad. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be like in London or something silly like that. It's going to be out in the country, but like, honestly, as long as the internet's good, like, I don't care. Plot browser. Plot browser. Select county. Oh, I wish I would knew what any of these counties were. I think this is... No, this is here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Where the hell does my... Where does my sister live? Oh, those are a bit on the pricey side. How big are those? I think these are the right kind of plots. Some of these look already developed. But why are you trying to sell me like mansions and stuff? Castles. That's not the kind of plot I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't know what part of the country you're in. I even looked at like the whole houseboat thing, which seemed like a economical way to like live. But yeah, I don't know what part of the country you're in, but especially with rising temperatures, I don't know how great living in a car or van will end up being. I suppose you could make like anything really work, but yeah, I think the internet would be the biggest problem for me. Now, the next big question is, should I order takeaway or should I just put whatever stuff I have? Oh no, wait, why did I come all the way back here? I was meant to go... Dang it. I was meant to go here so I could actually sell on the market. That's actually a good idea. I could store all sorts of stuff on the market for like technically a small fee. Because you just gotta pay the listing fee. I was not even thinking straight. I need to get a beverage refill, I think is my problem. You get a beverage refill and then I'll be red as rain. Alright, BRB drink.
Welcome, pilot.
Back for like 30 seconds. But I still need to go get food.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Nope, none of these
And-
missions are what we need.
Is there any way I can help?
Need
of course.
licensing
Here's a list of
missions
available contracts to choose from.
like this.
Your corpo is
No, I heard the microwave. Headphones. Choo choo indeed. Put the choo choo of this food into my face hole. Alright. It's a little hot, so we're just gonna let it sit for a minute. Did you already inhale all of your KFC? Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Trade Nexus because we need to like offload stuff. Yep. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, every time. So I also eat too fast, which is a whole other issue. Oh, you know what? It's probably is available on Discord. Let me see if I can find it on Discord. But yeah, I always eat too fast, and this is partially from childhood, partially from military. The habit of eating quickly. Here. Yeah, it is there. Or I'm gonna send you this on Discord. Like, this is basically me. Although I feel really sick now, it's so hot. Yeah, that's yeah, that's the downside of heat. You don't want to overeat, then you're gonna be not having a good day. All right, so if I want to sell, let's just say I want to sell all the iron ingots I had brought over. Where are those at? Did I not bring the iron ingots? Oh, I did. I brought 400 of them. I want to sell them for less than everyone else. Let's just do 4.0. Oh, the minimal possible price is 4.05. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, let's throw it up there for 4.05 then, I guess, and hope for the best. Hello? Can't sell it for 4.05 with the shits? The minimal possible price. That is what I put. I put 4.05. You goddamn game. What? Makes sense. That's so dumb. Alright, well, what else can I sell then? Wanna let me sell that? Sell all our plain pulp. Okay, that helped a little bit. And we got ads. Boo, ads. We get rid of scenic protein. That doesn't really weigh that much. This does though, but we can't sell it for 4.05. 4.05. Minimum possible price is 4.05. That does not work. Although, yes, there's there is a corp. Yeah, corp storage. Where's corp storage? Oh, we have tons of space in corp storage. Let's go. Transfer. What else could I store over here? What's heavy? What's heavy? Sort by weight. Sour pulp. Kinda need that though. Carbon, we're gonna need that. The rubble. That's a good idea. Let's store that for right now. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for that. That's not bad. That gives me a bunch of space. That'll be alright for right now, I suppose. Let's go. What yummies do I got? I got some chicken tikka masala. Because, you know, United Kingdom, so the national dish is like Indian food. And like a little, can't see, hold on. Insane that it is? Yeah. A little takeaway-ish container. It's sliding on me. It's not fried chicken, but it is chicken. I remember one time I was in South Korea and we had some like street chicken. Like we don't know if it was like chicken or if it was like some other animal. Just hope and pray that it wasn't like dog or something like that. It was good on a night out though. Yeah, I love chicken. It just goes well with like so much stuff. And like every culture accepts eating chicken. You got some that don't eat pork, some that don't eat beef. I'm pretty sure everyone eats chicken. I think chicken might be the universal meat. Alright, now that you've eaten your chicken, by the way, what are you playing? The game was loud, then you heard chicken. Oh, you know what? You're right. The game volume is turned up too loud. It's supposed to be like down here. Oh, right, because I redid all of my audio settings. So all the volume adjustments got reset to default. Oh, shoot. Hey! I need a sound for the check-in, actually. The check-in is just something I stole the idea from, like, Odin and stuff, because his channel had it. And then I learned how to program my streamer bot to keep track of how many check-ins. Now I want to add a sound to it. Maybe a little like video clip. Do with their commands, I feel useless. What are you using for your like stream stuff? Do you have streamer bot? Because doing the chickens was actually fairly easy. Stream Elements. Okay. Don't know how to do it on Stream Elements, but I imagine it's pretty easy on Stream Elements. I have no bots. Yeah, it's called Streamer Bot, but it's not like not like an actual bot. It's more like it's just an app that kind of runs on your computer. So let me see if I can. 1 second. Since it's just us two gals in here. Oh, Herc's here. Okay, well, us three gals then. Display capture. Yeah, let's try display capture. That'll be all right. Select a display to capture. Which display do I want? No, none of these is correct. Maybe that's not the best way to. I didn't know you were over here lurking about, Herc. By the way, I don't see where the offline mode is on this. Do you? I don't know if you've logged into this today after the update, but I didn't see how to access the offline mode. I'm always lurking. I'm always watching. Don't behave. Herc's always got his eyes on me. Makes me feel like a hot chick. Window capture. Window capture would be alright. There you go. Offline mod for what? The game? BRB. Yeah, offline mode for the game we're currently playing. Yeah. Okay, there. So when Tig comes back, I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to move my iron and coal base, Herc, to like an iron and titanium base. The problem is that I have so much stuff here. I don't really have anywhere to like stick it all, and I can't sell it all really. I'm gonna have to end up just putting everything on the market. For the time being, anyway. This system served me well for a good long early to mid game chunk, but now I need titanium in vast quantities. And it's just becoming inefficient to mine the titanium. It'd be more efficient to just mine the coal. Whoop. Okay, we've shut that down. We could get rid of... No, I should make structural beams, actually. With all this steel. That would be the frickin' move to make. It's gonna take some time, though. It's gonna take a lot of time to make beams. Where are we at, beams? Why am I so blind right now? There we go. Structural beams 113. That is gonna take a hot minute. So what we want to do now is go to options, screen settings. We'll just put it on windowed. That'll be all right for right now. Ooh, that looks weird now. That looks normal. Beams. Go. Now, while that's happening, what do we want to mess around with? How do we think a graphics intensive game is going to play out right now? Did you have a look at that Dawn of Defiance, by the way? Never finished my playthrough on that. See, I think this will run. We're saying there's a really big empty world. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're playing in your own world, it's a survival sandbox. I don't know what they were expecting. I mean, it still has good reviews on the old Steam. I don't know, did I just work here? Okay, if I click play, and then if I click play, and then if I look at my task manager, how badly is this going to tank my system to run Spacecraft in the background right now? Play something else. We're gonna see. I know why. Now the sound should be back. Welcome back, Tig. Oh, no, now that Tig's back, okay, let's do this. Turn this on. Okay, so you should be able to see this now, Tig. This is the... sorry, this heat is kicking my butt. Oh my... Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's... Listen, it's starting to cool off now. So now's the time where you want to start opening up your windows, probably. Which I should do the same here in a minute, but this is StreamerBot. It's a free thing you can download. You install it on your computer. You connect it to your OBS or whatever you want. You taking the dog out at 9:30 today? Yeah. That's a safe time. You connect it to your whatever streaming platform you want. You connect it to whatever streaming platform that you're streaming on. And you have like all your connections up here. You can see this, which is okay, but I know you don't look at this stuff. But this is where I have like all my commands and stuff. So what's in here is like even the channel rewards stuff is in here. Where? So there's commands I made that you can type in chat and it has like a response that it does. There's okay, so this is the channel reward for the first. This is the channel reward for the daily check-in. This is all stuff that I've like set up in this app, and it links to Twitch, and doesn't require like the outside apps or whatever, and kind of gives you a little bit more control. This is also where I set up like the Prime sub stuff, which I still need to finish up the Prime sub, because I have an idea of what I want it to do, but I need to add a graphic and an audio. And this is where we're gonna test it.
Heretics.
Where I did the put this too high up, didn't I? Yeah, I should drop it down here.
Heretics.
There we go. So yeah, it just, you kind of just tell it what you want it to do. Like, hey, I want you to send this message in the chat. I want you to run this text. I want you to play this sound. I want you to play this video. So pretty cool little free app that you can get for your stream. It takes a bunch of fiddling with. There's a bunch of stuff out there that you can just import, like the automated shoutouts for the chat. Like this is something I imported that someone else had kind of already programmed. So that's where the automated shoutouts in the chat happen. Now I was trying to get it linked up with this video clip shoutout to where it'll do both. But I haven't figured that part out yet. But that's why I have like, if you manually type in, where are we at here? I need this window, I need this window. So if I do a manual, SO, then it plays a clip. But I want the clip to play automatically. I just haven't figured out how to like link it with the automated shout out correctly. to where it'll do the clip. Because the automated shout out is set up to run like the first time like a streamer chats in the chat. So like it should have given you a shouty the first time you did something in the chat. I don't know if it did or didn't. I wasn't really watching the automated chat for that. I guess I could scroll up. Did it do it? Oh, I can't scroll that far. Fiddlesticks. But anyways, this is where I'm running everything out of right now. I'm pulling like the Twitch alerts off of I had like sound alerts, I had like the Twitch alerts through the Twitch website. I'm pulling them off of there and like setting them up in here. Cause it just gives me a little bit more control and lets me do like more cool things. Alright, that's enough of this nonsense. But yeah, cool free little app. I can't remember which streamer told me about it, but I'm glad they did. Oh my days, we're gonna be here making structural beams forever. It is handy. It is super handy. And the Discord for StreamerBot, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that people have already put together and put on the Discord where you can just import it, and it's just like a plug and play. This is why I had an assembler doing it. Yeah, I did as well for a while, but then I took it off because I switched from making the steel parts to the titanium parts, which then resulted in me getting like extra steel. Or like leftover steel. But yeah, I don't need the extra steel right now because I'm trying to like downsize and sell this entire base so I can just move it. Better I could make with this. Not really. Not really. But yeah, in the meantime, yeah, should just find something else to mess around on. While we wait for this to do its thing. But I just need something that's not gonna be too intensive on the old computer. Man, I wish I had like money for like a streaming, like a separate streaming computer. That would be the GeoGuessr. No, my God, that would be the goat. Just to have enough money to have like a secondary streaming computer that just runs all the streaming stuff. And your main computer just runs the game. That would be awesome. Fortunately, no go. Just, oh, you know what? This might run. Okay, let's try this real quick. Oh my God, they made a sequel already? What? No way. Let me go check, check Steam store real quick, 'cause that'd be crazy if there's a sequel already. I didn't think this game was that old. Oh, no fucking way. They did make a sequel already. That's insane. I guess it is like 8 years old. Yeah, I guess that makes sense though. It's already like 8 years old. Alright, let's make sure it's not too loud. Yeah, that's alright. Let's add it so we can actually see what the flip I'm doing. Alright, that should be good. Let's well, we've got like a really weird stream going on today. This is like the weirdest stream I've ever streamed, where we're just like playing a game within a game. uh. Alright, let's find a little job to do while we're waiting for our structural beams to finish. Goodness. Let's go. A big house. Nope, nothing to do there. Nothing to do here. Oh, yeah, we got loads of work to do in this room. Alright, so first we need to sell objects, yeah? Hanger for kitchen utensils. That's this thing, right? Or is it this? Shit. I think it's this. Nope. What was this? Yep. Sideboard to the dining room. What? Sideboard to the dining room. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Classic chairs, 4. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Corner kitchen set with sink. That's this. A photo of town hall. It's probably there. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, we broke that one. All right. Framed photo of desert. of these is a framed photo of desert. Floor lamp orient. That one? Say that it is. Yes. Sideboard to the dining room table. How do I tell what's what? Chest with drawers. The hell? But they have not made this easier. It's a sideboard. Okay. Stylish chest with drawers. I'm gonna say it's this. Yes. Framed photo of the desert. What the hell is the desert, though? Like, none of these look like the desert. It wasn't the desert either. It looks like water, not the desert. Which one of these is a friend? This tree better not be the desert. Nope. That's the town hall. Okay. Where the hell is there a framed picture of the desert? This one. Yep, got it. Vase, Rush Black. Is it one of these? Nope. Is it one of these? Nope. It's this one. Got it. Couch, Tony. Got it. Something in a pot. Not that one? That one. Blue snakeskin. These. Yeah. Blue vase or vase. Got it. Stylish stool. Yep. Photo Prague. Oh, this is Prague. Classic chest of drawers. Whew, okay. Build wall. So now we need a wall. Build walls. We need to build a wall here. And here. And here. And here. And here. I think I did see a skill point go up somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, building perks. Faster building? Rebuilds 3 walls at once. Yeah, that 3 walls at once doesn't work. Okay, wall is built. Mount devices, washer. Okay. Let's go back. Oh wait, I got negotiation. Sure. How do I go back to, oh, task. Here we go. Washer. Yeah, let's do mountable washer. Space, bye. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? An excellent question. It looks like it should go right there. Okay, so maybe not that one yet. Let's try bathtub, right? Let's try bathtub. 45 beams to go. Okay. But none of these are working right here. Oh crap. Okay. Something's not right. Toilet? Okay, that's clearly gonna go here. Okay. That looks terrible. Okay, we're gonna leave it though. Washer. Try this again. I feel like it should go right here, but it's not going. Sink. Nope. Nope. Okay, that looks definitely like it should go here. But why doesn't it want to go? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I bet you now it's gonna work. Oh, yeah, that was the missing ingredient, guys. We had to take the stuff off of there. There. Now if I go take this off. Yep. I bet you this is gonna work now. Yeah, look at that. Sure enough. I don't know the purpose of taking off that back plate. You just end up putting it back on. Okay. Let's unscrew these. That. Let's unscrew. Unscrew that. Unscrew that. Unscrew that. So now we just need a bathtub of some sort. Which, I don't know. How does this one look? Shift and yeah, that, like that, like that. It doesn't like that. Okay. This is not ideal. Can't turn it. Looks gonna look really bad. Nope, I don't like that bathtub. I don't like that bathtub at all. What about this bathtub? This looks okay. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna fit just right. Oh, look at that. Perfect fit. I mean, I could have moved this over a little bit more, but this is okay. Now we just need a shower. How about this one? And we just plonk it right in the corner there. Boom. Shower done. Toilet paper holder. Are we flipping? Yeah, well, we're waiting for our steel structured beams to finish. We got 32 more to go. So we're like distracting ourselves with some little house flipping. Cause that's what we're doing. Tig, that's just what we're doing. Toilet paper holder. Now, if you were a toilet paper holder, where would you... We could put it there to just be really annoying. Like you're on the toilet and you have to like get up and like waddle to the toilet paper ceiling. No, it doesn't let us put it on the ceiling. Like directly behind, so like you're like really annoyed, like reaching for the toilet paper. This is just a bad spot for the toilet. The toilet needs to be like, it has to have a 90-degree wall on one side for the to stand up and twerk while you're reaching for the toilet paper. I'm worried about your plans for your vehicle now. Your mobile home vehicle. Alright, so bathroom part is technically done. But I think we still have to finish off the tool room. Yes, because we need to finish off the tool room. Hey, Bobby. We're just doing a little house flipping while we're waiting for our beams to finish in spacecraft. So we need a garage shelf. we're gonna put here. We're gonna put a desk. Here. Need one more shelf apparently that I totally spaced on. Put it there, and then we need a chair. Yay, job complete. All right, let's get out of here. Boom. You have completed 100% of the job. You may not complete the job. Okay, let's go. What's silly is we didn't paint that wall or anything there for either side of the new wall that we had put in, but it's fine. It took it anyway. This is the house that I bought and decorated as my own place so far. It's mostly done. I just don't have like a living room space decorated yet. Or the back patio, for that matter, I guess. But it's functional. We got 2 bunkers. Let's see, 22 beams. Excuse me. All right, let me refill my drink. It's a drinking-ish Friday. So let me refill my beverage, and then we'll be back for whatever we're doing. I don't even know what's happening anymore. BRB. Oh wait, let me open the windows now that I'm remembering, because it's cooled off outside. Okay, that's good. $14 left. We can do one of the demo house flips. Do this one. Whoops. What did I just do with my window here? Maybe we'll just wait until it loads. Try to move the window. Oh, why is it doing that? Dang it. Dang it. Need to be able to. Oh, okay, there we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We're good now. Okay. All right, what do we need to do here? Garden. Oh, this is a garden project. Budget. Okay, what are we meant to do here? Hold on. I probably should have paid attention, you guys. That probably would have been key. All right, it's not something to do inside the house, right? Right? Right. No. No. This is a cool kitchen, though. Okay. Maybe we can read. Oh, tasks. Here we go. Office, first floor. Okay. We need to find the office on the first floor. We've made it. We've made it. Oh, shit. Okay. This is a new thing. I've not seen this before. What is this? Oh, fish. It is Loki time. Go, go, go. It's down to 28 degrees according to this phone device. This should be manageable outside. We're gonna do a shared bedroom. Sure. Sell object. Fan. Goodbye, fan. Ceiling fan. Goodbye, ceiling fan. Ceiling lamp cube. Lamp cubes. Artist nook desk. Huh? Keyboard. Goodbye. Computer mouse. Goodbye. Office chair. Goodbye. Computer brushy. Old TV. Who uses CRT monitor for brushy? Who uses CRT monitors anymore? Chest of drawers, metal chest of drawers. Oh, that's these things, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Dark color sofa. Goodbye. Jaddy documents mesh shelf. That's probably this. Yep. Love shelf by Dolly Boons. Huh? Oh, that thing. Bye. Office bookshelf. That's this thing, right? Yep. Bright colored poof. 2. Boom. Triple staff cabinet. Why do we have staff cabinets in here? Don't know. Large easel. 2 of them. Boom. Conduct a single pole. 4 of them. These things. Dress form. That's this thing. And carpet. That's this thing. Paint with color. Spring. Paint. We finished the structural beams finally, guys. I don't know who decided on this lime green paint for the room. Also, you should not paint over wallpaper because it's just going to be a problem later on. Follow me for more house renovation tips. Oops. Okay. Good there. Good there. Okay. That takes care of the major parts. We're gonna do these parts. I don't like leaving them unpainted if I can help it. There, that looks pretty good. Now, can I just exit this and save this progress? Because now that we're done... save and exit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So we got structural beams. We can actually go into here, to here, portals back. So structural beams are done. And get those the heck out of here. That, and all of this can go. That, ooh, it's gonna put us right over. We're gonna go under a bit. Take some of these. We'll just put it in corpse storage for right now. Alright, we're ready to ship off with the next load of stuff. We're gonna have to go way back here again. Cheers. Almost there. It's 1,000,000. Yep. Wait, did I bring some stainless plates? I did, didn't I? Oh shit, where did I get a diamond from? Is that a thing to research here in the lab? It is a thing to research in the lab. We're gonna have to take it to the lab. We have seen this place somewhere. Good. Let's go to Trade Nexus. No, not Trade Nexus first. What am I doing? Go back to the dock first and turn in those stainless plates. It's gonna be like, what
Is
is
there
this
any
guy?
way I can help? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose
Deliver.
from. Your corpo is now
Trade Nexus, yeah. If we go here,
Station Trade.
we trade. And what about this? No, sell. What if I want to sell? Structural beams. If I want to sell it for less than everyone else. Say 24.90. Oh. 90? Yep. Submit. Might actually sell a little bit. What else can I dump? Hardware. Those go for 45, and if I go for 44, the same. So what else could I sell? There's no current bids. Oh shit. So let's just say 750 for right now. And we could put up this other thing there. Oh, the inner plates, maybe. So 38, let's just say that we're going to put them up for 40. The last thing is the vanadium ingots. They're selling for 30, so let's just go 29. Someone's having a laugh with those things. Use corpo storage. What else could I store here? Batteries. Good. I have to just leave it for now. So we're gonna go research that diamond. That's 200 science of research. Yeah, unfortunately. We need to go here because we're going to do that diamond research. It's over. Let me actually put this like this so I can wear my comfortable clothes. Let's check the Discord. Maybe somebody will know. Okay. Back to the lab. We'll research that diamond. That'll be a nice 200 science XP. And we still got a ways to go on. Diamond 1. Analyze. 5 minutes for one though. Okay. All right, 5 minute break for bio break. Oh yeah, temp is dropping. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Where did I see that? Okay, analyze results. Boom. See crystal matrix 130. Damn, son. That's all right.
You have entered the laboratory. Just be warned.
Nope. It's nothing
Yeah,
new.
that.
That's nothing new. Okay, cool. What? Oh. Welcome back, Tig. Welcome back. We just did. We found a diamond somewhere, somehow, someplace. We did the research on the diamond, and we got 200 science XP, which we're about halfway to level 5, which level 5 is currently the max. But what I wanted to see is. Oh no. Okay, so she's done. So Ellie is done streaming. So Herc, if you're still here, what the fish are you doing? Okay, let's repair the ship. Let's refill. No, 'cause we want to take fuel out of that other base, don't we? Do we? Trying to think now if it'd be a good idea to empty. Yeah, we do. We want to take the fuel out of that base eventually. I think they're doing house things. Bob the Builder. Yeah. They do have a lot of house things going on now, don't they? Did you see the photos of their like house or soundproofing or sound resisting? I guess you could call it, because it's not really soundproof. Yeah, it did look cool. I don't have any soundproofing, but I do live alone, so it's fine. All I have is, wait, let's see if we can mess with this. If I turn this off, yeah, all you can see is just, oh, wrong button, wrong finger. Like my little wardrobe thing behind me, and then like the rest of the flat is like out back that way. But yeah, we'll just turn that off. No one needs to see that nonsense. I'm not loud enough to need it. I mean, I don't think you get animated, but I don't think you get loud. Mine is bed and walls. Yeah. Which, oh, actually, if you didn't want to show that stuff, do you have, well, is your graphics card an NVIDIA or is it AMD? Hitting the radar on accident. Face does it for me. Your face, it's NVIDIA. Okay, then you can get the same thing I have. So let me go back to filters. So the reason why my background is filtered out is in OBS. There's a like free plugin you can get if you have NVIDIA, which let me go back to Discord, friends, TIG, message. So yeah, it's called the NVIDIA background removal, and it's like a free plugin for OBS from NVIDIA or whatever, that you just download and install, and it works super good. Like a no green screen required. Like it just blurs out the background. The downside is like if my face isn't there, if I'm trying to like show off my shirt, it's like, oh, there's no person there. Let's blur out like everything. So it's like it's hard to show off my like cool t-shirts sometimes. But other than that, it's fucking great. What does big cam look like? What do you mean by big cam? You mean like your scene that you have where it's just your big camera? Like when I just talk screen. Well, I would imagine it would just look like if I went like and did this and just made myself like super big and like maybe moved it here or something. I don't know. I don't have a big cam scene for my stream because I just kind of like naturally assume that like most people aren't here to see this big potato head of mine. Like they're probably just here to check out the game and or have a little chat and or get some like gamer therapy. Maybe I can do it for the gaming screen only. Well, yeah, you could have it probably set up for like have a one webcam set up with the filter for your gaming scene, and then have a webcam set up without the filter for your like pig chat or whatever you call it. I don't know what you call it. Maybe you call it like meow chat or something. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Thinking of the dog treats redeem. Just chatting, I call it. Yeah, then I would have a second like webcam source just without the filter, and when you switch to that scene, it's like it's your webcam 2 source. Or webcam without filter source, so then that way you can see Loki behind you. Yeah, I would do it that way, maybe. Assuming you want to use like, the filter, so like when you have your gameplay, you don't have like the rest of your room behind you in the corner. And actually, probably have this bookmark somewhere, so hang on 1 second here. Look through bookmarks. Maybe it's in streaming, maybe search for it here in the files. No, this one isn't it, is it? No, this is a different NVIDIA thing. I sent it to another streamer too, and now I don't know where I put that link. No. This is oh, maybe this is it. Hold on a sec. Oh, this is definitely it. Okay, no, this looks very familiar. Link you this thing. And that's the NVIDIA site. And used in OBS Studio. Yeah, so it's the video effects thing I think that you need to download. Depending on what NVIDIA card you have, I guess. I'm not sure which one you have. Because I'm just not all up in your business like that. You're welcome. I just like being helpful. I can be helpful. What were we doing? Dude, it went down like half a degree already, with just the windows open. I don't even have the aircon on right now. Crazy. But yeah, and then you just go to in OBS, you right click your webcam, you go to filters, and then it'll be one of the, you click the plus sign and you'll have a new option in there. It'll be like the NVIDIA background filter. And you just turn that on. Super easy to set up, and really cool feature for NVIDIA, where you don't have to have a background. Like when I first tried streaming, like long time ago, so this was like over 6 years ago, I think I first tried streaming. I did the whole like green screen. I had like bought like this metal bracket thing to hold like a green screen behind me. Like a bunch of fumbling around to have like a kind of cool webcam thing. But yeah, this is way easier. No freaking green screen required. And this is the same technology that like Microsoft Teams uses and stuff like that, and probably like WebEx and some of these other like meeting apps where you can either like blur the background or remove the background or replace the background. Me being the corporate professional that I am, for my meeting backgrounds, if I'm forced to use a camera, which is not very often, but if I'm forced to use a camera, I pretty much don't even use like the official company backgrounds. I've downloaded like Star Wars backgrounds and stuff and uploaded them to my Teams profile. 25 degrees C is lovely outside. At 25 is super nice. Is it 25 here? Nearly. It's 2026 here. But yeah, I have like these stupid Star Wars backgrounds. So like I'll have like a Tatooine background. There'll be like two suns behind me. I'll have one where there's like a crashed Star Destroyer or something behind me. And it's funny because like, you know, the people who know Star Wars kind of pick up on it, and the people that have no clue are like, what is that structure behind you? I don't even know. So I can remove all of this. I can remove all of this. We can start removing these now. Oh, did I hit? No, I need to remove, not move. That will leave for now. This, we can remove all of that. Oh, we might have removed enough stuff from this base where we can actually move the base. Whoop. How much is in here? You know what? If I melt these down, that'll take up less space. Let's do that. Let's melt these down. Hey, I'm so happy that the temperature's kind of going to go drop below 30 tomorrow. Anything above like 28, 29 in the UK is just not okay. Yeah, Saturday says 29, Sunday 24, Monday 23, Tuesday 26, Wednesday 27, Thursday 26, Friday 27, and next Saturday 25. Like the whole week, it's just gonna be like proper good weather for us, according to this forecast. Good, good. Can't wait. Make sure I am over here in Irish's stream as well. Oh, you know what would be fun? You know what would be fun? Irish stream? How do I do like some bits? Um, uh, oops. There we go. Okay, so that's all done. So that solves all of those. Where are we for footprint right now? Because if we don't have... Footprint is under 50, so we don't need this anymore now. Oh my goodness, that gave a lot of scrap and stuff. Okay, crap. Crappy crap. So we don't have any more titanium to make. So let's move you to here. Let's get rid of you. That wasn't too bad. We're still smelting vanadium. We are still smelting vanadium. Are we still smelting this? No, we can't. So... Shit. We're gonna have a bunch of vanadium left over, aren't we? Oops. The drones. Remove the drone center here. Inert plates. We don't have a space for those anymore. That's 1 SU, that's 2 SU. Literally the same amount, so that's doesn't make any difference. Drones. Grab 4 drones here, and we're going to disassemble this drone dispatcher. Get rid of this. I'm going to temporarily connect you guys here so that we can disassemble this. Nothing else to do there. If I do heavy duty beams, is that going to be less weight? So a heavy duty beam is 2 SU. Just 2 titanium or B titanium ingots and 1 steel. That's 3 SU into 2 SU. Okay, let's do that for right now. Alright, that is the final drink for tonight. Don't want to drink a lot. Hmm. Check your task manager. Up. But we do need solar, don't we? Solar cells. We do need a lot of solar cells, don't we? Stainless plates. Hi, Rose Tea. What are you making? I'm making some stainless plates so I can make a bunch of solar cells so that I can help with the corporate our we have a corp in this game, and we have corp tasks, and one of the tasks is to make some solar cells and some stainless plates. So I'm trying to make some solar cells to help with our corp mission. Did you finish up your stream? What did you what were you playing? I don't even remember now. Let's give you a fancy shout out. Oh, you played some Expedition 33 in this clip. Did you finish Expedition 33? I was playing Final Fantasy. Oh, that's right, because I rated in with Tig. Final Fantasy. Yeah. Okay, so you finished it, right? I don't wanna say anything if you haven't finished Expedition 33. Because that was the last, the main story. That was the last game that we like full played through on the stream. All the way to the end. I didn't do like a lot of the side stuff that was available once you get towards the end, but I did some. So at the end, who did you go with for the ending? Silly ads. Verso. Yeah, same. Verso. Yeah, 100% Verso. Like, as much as I wanted to like save Verso by doing the other ending, like playing the Verso ending felt right. Otherwise, like, his sister would just be stuck in the painting forever. Yeah, exactly. Wanted to give him a rest. 100%. But yeah, what a crazy twist where it turned out that, like, so I initially went into the game, and as I'm sure you did, thinking that what was his name? The father, Renoir, I think, was like the bad guy. And it turned out that he was actually kind of the good guy. He was just trying to save his family. I was bawling my eyes out. I did it on stream, so I focused myself and like kept it together. But yeah, it was tough. It was a bit emotional for sure. It was a bit emotional for sure. If you want another emotional, well, I guess maybe it's not emotional for everyone, but I was gonna say, if you want another emotional game, I found Titanfall 2 to be a bit emotional. Oh man, I'm getting a little choked up about thinking about it right now. I need to stop. Oh man. There was no bad guy in this game. Everyone was grieving. Yeah, Titanfall 2. Let me try to link it real quick. So Titanfall 1 had a pretty decent story, but I think it was Titanfall 2 that like really hit me in the feelings. Where? Oh, if I could spell, it'd probably help the search engine. Oh shoot, maybe it's not available on Steam. Maybe it's like an EA exclusive. I was streaming the ending. Sadly enough, I lost the video, but it won't stand with me. Like, you lost the video of your stream of the end of Expedition 33? That sucks. That totally sucks. Oh, that's so bad. No, it does show that it's on. Oh, it's one word, not two words. Whoops. Titanfall. That's why I couldn't find it. It was it's one word, not two words. Lol. Yeah, that game. It's like a shooter RPG. And your like companion is basically an AI robot suit. But it had personality. Like I don't want to get into it because it's gonna make me emotional again. But like, man, that silly game made me emotional. And it was just an AI. It was just an AI robot suit thing. All right. Solar cell. So, can we make all of the solar cell to bring back for this mission? So we're missing 285 solar cell. I could probably craft that up. What do we have right now? 180. So I need 105 more solar cell. We could do that. That's 21. Oh no, because I don't have the stainless plates with me. That's okay. Nah, games are doing that. Dragon Quest 11 made me cry last week. Did it really? Wait, what? Why does Dragon Quest sound so familiar right now? Hold on. Let me give this a little Google. Dragon Quest. No, I've definitely played this series. Was it originally on console or something? I feel like I played this on console. No worries. There's like I have like kind of like a bot thing. It should do like an automatic kind of like shout out in chat the first time like a streamer talks, which actually let me scroll up to make sure that happened. Yeah, okay, great. No, it didn't. The automatic shout out didn't work right. Hold on. Why isn't the automatic shout out working now? Did I break it somehow? Then I have like a manual shout out which plays the clip, which I like because then like it kind of shows me your stream a little bit. Or maybe I'm just reading chat wrong. Shoot, I don't even know now. I need to go back and look at my little bot settings, make sure it's working right. But I like the one that plays the clip. I think it's fun. I think it's cool to see like what someone was playing. Hopefully it played with audio because it was supposed to. Anyways, no, we need to leave base now. We got a bunch of stuff. We need to go turn in stuff. Now that we need to go back. We need to leave this planet. I also have clip shoutouts since today, but I do ask because not everyone wants one. Oh. I didn't really think that anyone wouldn't want one. It's a good thing to kind of consider, I suppose. Maybe I shouldn't do like an automatic clip because that's what I kind of. Oh, I just realized that. No, it's normal. Okay, maybe because I originally wanted it to like automatically do a clip, but I guess that's a valid point where like maybe someone may not want their clip to be played on another stream. I don't know. It's hard for me sometimes because I'm always like thinking from my own perspective, where like I just kind of like don't mind whatever someone else does. But yeah, you've given me something to think about. Also, every time I see your name, I always think about, obviously I've never had like rose tea, but I do drink a lot of tea, and there is rose hip tea, which I don't know what the heck a rose hip is, but if I see a photo of it, I know that that's rose hip. That's what I think about every time I see your username. Yeah, most of my viewers don't want clip shoutouts. I found out today, so I don't know if I'm gonna. Wow. Like they don't want to see their own, or they don't want to see somebody else's clip. That's interesting. They don't want to see their own. Oh shoot. Maybe I've been going about this wrong the whole time. Well, I appreciate your perspective on this and your input on this. It's definitely given me something to think about. But yeah, back to gaming. What Final Fantasy were you playing? Were you playing like Final Fantasy like 14, the MMO or something? Or were you playing the new, well I guess it's not new, but like the remake of like Final Fantasy 7 or something? Final Fantasy 1, the first one, like the old Nintendo Entertainment System Final Fantasy, 4 characters, like side scrolly fucking combat thing. Like, I'm so old that I was around to actually play that when it was new. And I still remember my party. It was fighter, rogue, white mage, black mage. That was my party. Oh, it's remastered. I heard they remastered 7. Which 7 was like... I want to say 7 was like peak Final Fantasy popularity. And that was like, I think the last one I kind of played on console. And I think forever I will view Sephiroth as my main villain. I've heard a lot about Final Fantasy 7. So have you not played 7 at all, like in the past or now? Oh, you might be in for a treat then. You might be in for a treat. From what I remember from the Final Fantasy series, I believe Cid is an immortal because he's in like every single Final Fantasy. Sephiroth is a terrible bad guy. And that's kind of like it without giving out too much spoilers. I started to play GRPG a couple years ago. I call myself a newbie. No spoilers. Yeah, why? No spoilers. Final Fantasy 14. I played that a good bit, but or is it 14? The one that's an MMO. I played that a good bit, but one of those things where it's like if like most MMOs, if you don't have people to play with, it's not quite as fun.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course.
Why am I yawning? No. Deliver all of that. Deliver all of these. Now we're cooking.
Your corpo is now.
Check the corpo window. Let's just quickly post in the corpo. Oh my god, I can't type. Once we finish these, we should be or maybe vanadium. Want to play Final Fantasy 14 so bad. Well, pace yourself. The long franchise, but have you played MMOs before? I guess. Good question to ask. Elder Scrolls Online, man, love Elder Scrolls. If I had a couple friends that were playing Elder Scrolls, like I would be sinking way too much time into that game right now.
Welcome to the station trade.
I've played Elder Scrolls so much that I basically have 3 accounts because I used to live in the United States of America, so I have like a North American account. I got a console, so I started playing Elder Scrolls Online on my PS4. So I have like a console Elder Scrolls Online account. Then, of course, when I moved to EU, I started an EU Elder Scrolls account. So I have an EU Elder Scrolls account. If you look in, where's my Twitch chat? If you look in my Twitch chat, hopefully I have it set. Test. No, I don't have it set here. Can I not do it in my own channel? Hang on a sec here. Check. I can do it in my own channel. Yeah. Can I just have that? Test. No, it doesn't show it. Okay, it doesn't show it in my own chat, unfortunately. But I have like an Elder Scrolls Online like chat badge for Twitch, which is pretty, I guess, rare. I got an exclusive Elder Scrolls Online t-shirt, which let me see if I can quickly find. Yeah, they had like a limited time thing where you can get like a free t-shirt with the Elder Scrolls Online emblem. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, found it. Where can I see? Okay. So, this is my Elder Scrolls Online whatever exclusive t-shirt where they had like a limited amount. Supposedly, I mean, I don't know if that's actually true or not, but yeah, I got it online. Supposedly limited edition. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, and I think like all of my North American, my PS4, and my EU accounts are all over level 300 or whatever, champion level 300 or whatever it was. I played a fair amount of Elder Scrolls Online, and I still like that game to this day. It's just for me, playing an MMO solo isn't as fun. If I had someone to play with, it'd be a different story. Yeah, like Steam says I have like 1,300 hours of Elder Scrolls Online. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell some stuff.
Welcome to the
What did we want to try to sell? Excellent question. What's heavy? Industrial rubble. Which ideally it'd be to sell to. Oh no, I can't sell to the ship.
Welcome to
Frickin'
the Station
part.
Trade Nexus. Here,
I have downloaded it
individual
again so I could
corpus can buy
play
goods
an
sold by
MMO.
other
I haven't
corpus.
touched it yet. Dang. It's like permanently installed on my PC. So I have like my games that I have like set on like favorite that like pretty much don't get uninstalled. I was gonna screenshot, but then I realized I can't post like a screenshot in the Twitch chat or anything. One of these months, 26, I'm gonna play it again. Yeah. Man, the latest updates for Elder Scrolls look so freaking good. Really makes me want to play, but like, just, I can't be fucking bothered to play solo. It's sad. There's a couple games that like I would just play for like hours and hours and hours, but I don't want to play solo. But anyway, let's try to put it in corpse storage. That's the smart thing to do. Let's put stuff into corpse storage. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of where did the scrap stuff go? Here we go. That, and that. One day. Yeah, maybe. I need to meet the right group of nerds that are into the same nerdy stuff that I'm into. That's the thing. Transfer. Did I not transfer? Am I full? Being full already? Oh shit. How full is the corpse storage? Oh shit, the corpse storage is already 2,000 or 3,000. Shh. Shit. Yep, alright, that's gonna be quite full. Fiddlesticks. Alright,
Welcome to the Station Trade.
going to bed was nice to be here. See you soon. Alright, Rose, have a lovely evening. Sleep well. Stay cool. And enjoy your weekend. 29. So. I should have turned that into steel. Drop now to 29 degrees. It's much better in here now. Oh no, we got raided. Oh! Irish came in with the raid. I didn't think you were gonna finish this early, Irish. What time is it? It is... Oh man. How did it get to 11 p.m. already? What the heck? The raid siren was loud? Daff, what's up, buddy? Was it that loud? I swore I turned it down a little bit. The alert scared the hell. And so the weird thing is that I realized that I reset all my audio settings and everything was turned up to max, and I turned it down and it's still scaring you. That's okay. I need to turn it down more then. That's interesting. Okay. So let's do this. Can I replay that somehow? Hang on a second here. No, cause okay, so we're still doing a raid through Twitch, aren't we? Oh we can replay it through Twitch though, can't we? So if we go into this stuff here, alerts, that's what we want to go into. Well, sidetrack for all you raiders, sorry, for anyone that's not like Irish and staff that doesn't already know me, I'm Heretic Zero. I play a lot of survival games. Welcome on in. And sometimes I get sidetracked by doing random adjustments to the stream. So if I look at raids, which doesn't want to load now, why does this not want to load now? That's really weird. Don't we all? I don't know, I feel like you've got your stream pretty locked together, Irish. Raid. Yes, thank you. Okay. Test alert. Alright, it's gonna be loud for a second while I adjust the volume. Hang on. Strap in, boys, strap in. Okay, it comes in through the game audio. I've turned it down a bit more. Try to keep it somewhat not non-ear bleedy, I guess is the technical term. All right, we need to take off. You guys missed an in-depth conversation about Final Fantasy. Rose T was just in here. They did a fancy Final Fantasy stream. Oh wait, Irish, you're gonna You're gonna be Irish. You don't care if I play a clip of yours, do you? And if you don't, you're gonna be the next victim of my fancy fancy shout out system here, or fancy shout out thing.
Nice. One down. Kill the children.
Kill the children.
So many children. Kill them all.
Okay, yeah. 100%. You were correct. It was gonna make you look bad. You just look like a child murderer now. It always makes me look terrible. That's funny. Oh, yeah, bad luck. Bad luck is what it is, because it kind of just chooses like a random clip at the minute. I kind of wish it would just choose the latest clip, but I promise you're not. Well, we don't know. We don't know. We don't even know. If Irish, if you're not too busy tomorrow, I don't know what your exact stream schedule is, but I was planning on doing some 7 Days to Die with friends. You're more than welcome to join if killing zombies is your thing. It does have some sneaking involved, which I know is your thing. I'm working tomorrow. Is it crossplay with Xbox? It is crossplay with console, but I don't know what consoles exactly 7 Days is on. We can find out because we do have the Googles and we have the technology, so find out. 7 Days to Die console. Is that correct? Apparently. Oh wait, you know what? We're playing 3.0 experimental, which isn't available on console yet. So while 7 Days to Die is available on console, the experimental 3.0 version is not. It's only on PC right now. So never you mind. Yeah, that's I need to remember that. We learned that the hard way actually, because we had somebody that was trying to join. They were trying to join from console and it wasn't working, and we couldn't figure out exactly why it wasn't working, and then we figured out that because console can't get the 3.0 experimental version. Yeah. I don't think I have any mods or stuff like that on Xbox either. Well, I only have like 1 or 2 mods on my game anyways, but they're like server side or host mods where they only need to be on the server / host person. But yeah, 3.0 experimental, as far as I'm aware, is not available on console. Although I haven't had a console in like over 6 years. Half tempted to get the Steam console, but like at the same time, I'm like, okay, I need to not be a Steam fanboy and just realize that I don't even need the Steam console because I have a PC. So I should just leave it. But it's hard to do. I very frequently just say, Steam, take my money. You missed it earlier. Tig was in here being a crazy fish doing like gifted subs and stuff. So like Tig finished my sub goal by herself. And I was only like halfway there from the get-go. Yeah, we're now over our sub goal actually. Just crazy. Also, thanks for the biddies. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. Since I found out the whole streamers get all of the value of the biddies, I actually bought more biddies today. And like I'm probably gonna be using biddies more often than just like doing a sub. Just because I kind of don't like that Twitch takes like 50% of like all the sub fees, which is to me a bit crazy when you think about like Twitch doesn't actually really do anything. They just have like the platform that you can stream to, where there's other platforms that you can stream to and they don't take any money, or the fact that you can stream to the platform for free and not get any subs. It's just kind of wild to me that like they take that much. Back Twitch. Use tipping through stream elements, bro. When people use that, 100% of your money goes to you. Yeah, I had that for a bit. Then I removed it because I thought I was worried that stream elements was gonna like just go away and die. Are we good to... Oh shit, 100 ingots. Okay, thankfully that's not that much weight-wise. Okay, that's good. Trying to move my base, which is tricky because you need to basically take all your stuff out of here. Okay, I really gotta go. I'll catch you later. Alright, have a good night. Yeah, it is late. I kind of forgot that you might have to like raid and run. Have a good night. Open your windows. It's supposed to be cool tomorrow, so we might survive. Hot one today. We're going to be able to soak up everything. I think we are. Staff, if you're here, what are you playing? What have you been playing? Move. Removing the space. And that's empty, so we can actually claim any XP here. We're gonna go ahead and abandon. And then we're going to reclaim the last part of the base. Perfect. So our iron and coal base is done. We can rebuild it, the titanium and iron base. But it is the end of the stream time, so we should actually just like raid out. And then tomorrow we're back for Zombie Saturday with guest stars. Raid channel. Let's go with same category. There's one. Lone Sigma on Twitch. Oh, it's Lone Sigma. Let's start the raid. We're gonna end on Kick. We're gonna end on Twitch. Or no, not end on Twitch. We're gonna end on Kick. We're gonna end on YouTube.